What is Vexx? Vexx is a GameCube, PlayStation 2 era platformer, 3D platformer, very, very similar to Mario 64, though it is much harder in a lot of respects, and also much easier in other respects, but mostly much harder. The camera is both better and worse, but the controls are pretty good. I think my GameCube controller is a little wonky with because this is a backup controller, but you know, it is what it is. So we need 60 hearts to activate the final boss. I have 43. Now I've been told the final boss of the game is very hard. I would like to beat it on stream, but we're just gonna kind of play it by ear because I don't really know if I want to do a 4th session of just the boss fight or if anyone really wants to watch me do a 4th session of just the boss fight. But I will say I do plan on beating it on my own if I can. But we're gonna at least, I'm pretty sure I can get the 60 hearts, so that's not really an issue. I have some backtracking I probably could do, but we're gonna start with just a new level. And again, for anyone that wasn't here at the very start, let me know if the audio needs any adjusting, because I lost my audio settings when I did the other like Yoshi streams and stuff. So just let me know if anything needs to go up or down. So. But welcome Q, welcome Sneaky, and anyone else that's in chat that hasn't spoken yet. You don't need to, but if you're here, hi. Let's go ahead and get started. So, okay. The head of the machine where the gears and pistons churn, one must be quick and keen or else your flesh will burn. Head awash in hazard awaits to test your fears. Gain a heart if you're not wet behind the ears. In the lowly lake lie some rings so cheesy, a task you'll think is cake, you'll find it not so easy. Pillar rows stand below in each opposing phase, a puzzle to lay low, an answer to a maze. A one-way portal calls, sundial tells the time, hidden gateway opens halls, missed chance would be a crime. In summit of the sages, through pump house hidden door, for heart that's hid for ages, just top and drop some more. It's Vexmas! It's the most vexing time of the year. A silent giant's hand reveals a magic cube, and each side take a stand and prove you're not a rube. I do like that. I do like that. Using rube is really good. Okay, so let's just go in this one. I sound good, right, guys? Do I? Okay. Oh, this is a telescreen. Yeah, so let me know if the music needs adjusting. The sound effects are too loud. Unfortunately, there's no way to like turn down just the sound effects. Okay, so yeah, I gotta remember how to play this game. That takes me up here, but does that? Actually, this song might have been in the first level too, I think, now thinking on it. Pretty sure it was. You know, it definitely was. Oh, I see. These okay. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. Why? Okay, I see. I do see. Okay. I don't know if I believe that either, to be honest. Nah. Alright, hang on. I gotta get my ungamer pose. My comfy pose. So I hope everyone had a good holiday. I hope everyone enjoyed last night's Name That Game Tune as well. We'll see if I can get one more game off my backlog before the end of the year. My backlog is, like, really bad. Like, I probably should get a new mic, too. My backlog's really bad because in previous years, I would usually beat like 4 games. I would beat like 5 games a year. Or 5 games a year. What am I talking about? I would beat like 50 games a year last year. I beat 50 games a year last year. I usually beat like 40. And I did beat like 40 this year. But the amount of games I bought, I'm going to end up like, I think, like at least 6 or 5 in the hole, which is just unfortunate. Thank you, Q. I'm glad you enjoyed it. But I mean, it's not the hugest deal, because, like, I've done a pretty good job on, like, trimming my backlog in recent years. But the thing is, this year I had a lot of long playthroughs, and I also had a lot of, I had games that didn't count towards my backlog that I played, like SM's, campaign. No, I better be safe on this. SM's campaign, and also games that I bought specifically for that year, and then also a few Game Pass games too. So I just, unfortunately, because of that, I didn't have a lot of, I didn't really trim down my backlog of existing games that much. What the heck? Wait, what is this saying? Watch out when there's a curse. Now you have more than your inner demons to worry about. There's a curse loose. Okay. Not my inner demons. These have been pretty... Oh, this is just the same game from before. Oh, but there's just like... a random ball that's like this game was not. This is actually some of the easiest challenges, are these mini game challenges, especially because they get easier each round. I don't know why they had it be. I don't know why they had you remove opponents. So is this world also, out of curiosity, because you mentioned the last world, Naron. You mentioned that the last world, the Drago Crag or whatever it was actually meant to be a part of World 2. Is this one meant to be a part of World 1? I'm only saying because of the similar music and similar, like, vibe, plus it being a Summit of the Sages, but... because we're fighting our inner demons, Nina. I jumped into this, like, chimney, and then they're like, here, you're in space now. But there's a curse. Can you tell what the curse is? Look at how easy this is. I'm gonna almost get 100 here. I am gonna get 100 here. Vexx does win. Okay. Easy first heart. I'm gonna need some of those. Yeah, I think for next year, I definitely want to... The one thing is, like, Christmas always screws me up for backlog in general, because if you get games for Christmas and stuff, then... Oh, that was not the one I thought it was. Okay, well, that's hop and drop. Okay, but this was still the same direction. But because you get a bunch of gifts, like, okay, what I got, three Switch 2 games for Christmas, and I bought Hyrule Wars, which was another Switch 2 game. And then I was gifted a Steam game, so that's already 5 more games right there. And I think I was 2 behind, and then I beat Pokemon Stadium, which put me 1 behind. So I'm now 6 behind. If I beat Vexx, I'll be 5 behind. But, like, all of those are from Christmas gifts. So it's like, yeah, technically my my backlog is bad, but also, to be fair, it's also mostly just gifts from Christmas. So it's not as bad as it looks, you know? But you almost have to be, like, ahead of the curve, or just get no gifts. Okay. Pretty sure I could just get up here. Yeah. I am climbing the... Well, I don't know if this is much of a summit, to be fair. It's pretty small for us. Summits are usually pretty tall, right? It's like at the top of the mountain, so... Tall, tall mountain. Okay, just gotta go this way. What in the heck are these conveyor belts? Ow. This is TikTok clock. So we had actual TikTok clock earlier. Like, legitimately TikTok clock. It was a clock in the first session. This is the TikTok. That was the clock. Also, what is this GoldenEye ass music that's playing? Well, it's probably just the music from the music level, I bet. Because it's like jazz. But like, not being in that level makes it seem like out of place, if that makes sense. Like, in a music level, random jazz is like, okay, yeah, it's random jazz. But in this level, it's like, why is there random jazz? It's not like Vexx has been known for its jazz. Okay, so that is the sundial portal also, which is good to know. That's like the first one I found without, like, besides obviously the very start. This climb has been pretty easy so far, compared to some of the other... I mean, we're not done yet, granted. I freaking hate these stupid flying guys. It's like, I want to get rid of you before I have to... Okay, there we go. This aesthetic is good, yeah. What was the game I played this year that had annoying flying guys? There was another game I played this year that had ones that were... Oh, Silk Song. where like almost every guy in that game that flies like just hovers right out of your reach. It's so frustrating. I think this game might be worse with it, but not really. Okay, is that... So where am I going now? Unless I screwed up and there was a heart up there. Now I feel it. There it is. It's in the nose. Why are they not showing me? Okay, the head of the machine. Yeah, that was easy. That was like one of the easiest platforming challenges in the game. Why is it in level, like, what is this, level 6, 7? I think it's level, like, 7. World 7 is like, hey, yeah, here's, like, something that should have been in the first world instead of whatever that tower was. Oh, I get the stupid... Okay, no, okay. I thought Palm was gaslighting me last night. I don't get why kids think that's a thing. Like, I didn't understand what he was even talking about. Now I get it when you like spell it out like that. I get why he was trying to go for last night. I thought he was just trying to be mean to me. And then I felt bad when in Discord he's like, "Oh, I liked making fun of Mega." And I'm like, "I don't understand what you're I hate when people mock me on things I don't get. It frustrates me because I want to understand." We had it at Thanksgiving though. We were playing bingo and all the young kids would laugh and I'm like, I didn't think it was a thing, but no, it is definitely a thing. Head of Washington Hazard awaits test for your gain a heart if you're not wet behind the ears. Okay. But like, it's not funny for any reason, right? It's just funny because, like, who? Like, honest question: do we know who invented it? Like, what the origin point is? I assume it's something on like TikTok or YouTube, but like, I know a lot of my nephews and nieces don't really follow online stuff. They probably just people at school. So it gets spread beyond that for sure. It's from a song. What song? Anyway, I don't know why you posting that like that made me realize what Palm was talking about. But I didn't understand what was funny last night. I thought like when Zany explained it, I thought it was like a I thought the joke was like, you know, why did 7, 8, 9 kind of thing, and I did not understand what was trying to be said, and I was like, that's not funny. I don't get it, guys. And no one would like. It felt like no one was explaining it to me, but the answer was they were explaining it to me. There's just nothing to explain because it's stupid. Well, those are the cheesy rings, probably. What the heck is... Okay, hang on. What the heck was this one? Head a wash in hazard awaits to test your fears. Gain a heart if you're not wet behind the ears. That doesn't tell me anything. I mean, I can do these, because these are the cheesy rings. Those rings are not cheesy also. Like, I don't understand, there's nothing cheesy about these rings. I don't know where the last one is, though. I can't see. I can't see. In the lowly lake lies some rings so cheesy. A task you'll think is cake, you'll find it not so easy. Is there like a timer on these? I can't tell if there's like... Yeah, they said it wouldn't be easy, but I don't really get why it wouldn't be easy. Why? It's so freaking dark underwater. I can't see anything. It's so much worse than Epic Mickey. I think you owe Epic Mickey up. Your favorite game is Vexx and you complained about Epic Mickey. I think you owe it an apology. Alright, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do with these rings. I'm probably missing one. There could be an order. But the problem is I can't even tell if where the last one would be because I can't see. That's the cage from the mansion, I think. Okay. See, like, these arrows don't really help me that much. Because this is like, oh, you need to go this way for this mission, but that doesn't tell me, like this mission is head awash in hazard, awaits to test your fears, gain a heart if you're not wet behind the ears. Unless it's up the summit again, which is possible. Because that, like, if they're talking about the head is the thing at the top. I don't really get what I'm supposed to do with the rings in the like, the only thing I can think of is there's like an order you need to do them, but they don't reset, so I don't know. Well, it's saying it's, so I think it might be up at the top of the summit. Okay, so this is saying go this way. Okay. Can we stop with the bugs? You know what sucks is it's like it's a warmer day today, but because it's warmer, the heater doesn't kick on as much. So it's like colder in here than normal. Well, can you take the bugs to your house, Sneaky? Well, these aren't cheesy. These are regular rings. Or there's no rings here. I don't think. Was it that was the one in the but I assume I have to climb up. But it's possible I need to be Hang on, I guess I should look to see if this is the ring thing. No, what's the point of this pit? Alright, well, I'm just gonna climb up because I know that's something I need to do. As much as I've been enjoying this game, it'll be nice to play games on consoles with controllers that are not wacky. Again, maybe I think that part of it's my game controller's not in great quality, but I also think I don't think the GameCube is as good a controller as people make it out to be, personally. It's just the first. It's just the first one that's closest to being a modern controller. People always hate on the N64 controller, but in all honesty, when you think about it at the time, it actually is a pretty ingenious design. Because think about it. At the time, everyone had been used to the SNES. So if you were to hold the N64 from the two right prongs, you would basically have an SNES controller with the D-pad and then the buttons, right? But if you wanted to do the new 3D stuff, you could hold it from the middle and the right, so you have like the control stick and the buttons. And if you wanted to basically have no function, you could hold it from the left and the middle. I guess that's true, because PlayStation didn't invent DualShock until after. I'm not saying the GameCube is bad. I just think it's overhyped. The Game controller. I am saying the GameCube is bad. It's interesting when you think about it, though. Like the GameCube is, I guess, Nintendo's most modern controller until the Wii U. Kind of, because what did they do right after the GameCube? They did the Wii, which is very different from any other controller. And then after that, they did the gamepad, which they did have, but they had the Wii U Pro controller. But I guess the GameCube is Nintendo's. Like, when you really think about it, the GameCube is Nintendo's only controller. Like, main controller that is like a standard game controller. Because even for like Switch and Switch 2, the main controller is the Joy-Cons. You can buy a Pro controller, but your standard controller for the Switch 2 and Switch is the Joy-Cons. And your standard controller for the Wii U is the gamepad and the Wiimotes. So the only standard controller is either, I mean, I guess N64 if you want to count it, but GameCube is the only standard controller for a game console that's close to the other ones. So. What I don't get, Q, I don't, like, I'm not shaming anyone that likes the game controller, but to me, modern controllers are pretty comfortable. I feel like they've gotten a pretty good job of being comfortable for that. I don't get how people find... I don't get how you could find the GameCube more comfortable than a modern controller. That's what's, like, weird to me, because, like, I'm holding this, and, like, it's okay. But, like, my hands feel a little cramped. But I have big hands, so... Where am I going? No, like, but actually, where am I going here? I can't tell where I'm supposed to head up. Here? No, I'm trying to not be wet. Did you not read the riddle, Sneaky? I want to not be wet behind the ears. This swimming is like some of the most maddening design choice in all of gaming. I'm going land. Can I climb those? Clearly I need to get on the donut. Let's see. Okay, is there a path? There's a path here. But this just goes... No, I can't climb these, and I got crushed. What am I supposed to do here? How to redo that? This wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so freaking dark underwater for no good reason. But yeah, I guess it's what's mostly baffling to me. It's not even that the GameCube controller feels bad. It doesn't really. I just find it interesting that people find it more comfortable than modern controllers. That's what's interesting to me, I guess. Like, everyone has different hands, different feels and stuff, but like, you have people who, like, the Pro Controller exists on Switch, and you have people who will play Smash Bros. With a GameCube controller. And it feels like, to me, I wouldn't go, like, through the hassle of getting that to work when I could just use the modern, you know what I mean? But, I mean, on the other hand, Nintendo has gone out of their way to accommodate the GameCube, so it's not like it's not that hard. There are much harder controllers to try to adapt to playing Smash with on the Switch. Damn it. I kind of hate this mission because it's so freaking dark, and then I hate... Again, a reminder for the swimming controls, if you are on the surface of the water, you can't... I guess apparently you can, like, tap L to swim. Hang on, let's see if I can do this. Oh, you can tap L to swim. This is stupid, though. I guess you can do this, but, like, do you hear how clicky that is? You can doggy paddle. I don't understand why that you just can't hold L. But anyway, point is, Q. I hope you don't feel bad. I'm not being mean. I'm not being mean. I try to understand. Like, there's things that baffle me. Like, it gets frustrating in life sometimes, and this isn't to you. This is more to things in real life, where I will, like, say something that's just a question, and people take it as me, like, confronting, or like I'm just trying to learn stuff, and people take that as, like, if I'm not immediately saying, yeah, that exactly, like, they take it as me being obstinate and stuff. It's like, that's not what I just want to know everything. I want all my options before I agree to stuff, you know? And that's true. Sometimes just being used to something, like, as somebody who has a hard time when I have to adapt to, like, new anythings. That's why I'm very picky about certain, like, clothes and stuff, because, like, new textures and stuff can throw me off. familiarity is definitely a plus. Okay, here's a question though. So we're talking about game controllers. What is the worst game controller that you personally have played? Have used? I'm trying to think what my answer for this would be. Like, my Xbox Series S is okay for a controller. Pro controller is good. I don't really like the feel of the dog controller, but I don't think I can give that answer anyway because I don't really use it either, you know? So, it's not like I can be like, oh yeah, the dog controller's bad, because it's not like I use it enough to really justify that claim. I don't even think I'm supposed to be up here. Like this is clearly not the way to go, but I think it's the left, it looks like. Oh, yeah, like, there's some really bad off-brand controllers for sure. Like, I think I play, like, N64 has some really Mad Cats, like, really bad controllers that I've played before. Can somebody please tell me where I'm supposed to go here? Because I cannot see for the life of me. Like, here's the thing about this game, my opinion on Vexx. I think Vexx would be much better if... I don't even think they need to remake it. Just not be on the GameCube. Be on a more modern console that has, like... It just needs some modern sensibilities. I'm gonna get crushed again. I can't see! Like, this is so bad! Yeah, the original Wii Classic's not great, but I don't think it's the worst, personally. Well, I'm already there, though, Naron. I just need to know where to go. Because I don't even know where the way to climb up is. That's the problem I'm having, is I don't even know what the way forward is. And, I mean, as you can tell, it's really hard to see with how dark-ass this camera is. Well, that's true. The boring answer is the reality glove. But I guess that you're right. I don't want a boring answer. I can't get back on the donut. It's too high. The donut got raised. I still think it's too high. And it's not like I can, like, easily control that. It's not even letting me shoot out of the water here. Okay, I'm actually really confused about why none of my mods have There's 3 mods in here right now. Why did nobody? Thank you. That's fair. I can't. This one sucks ass. Like, this is like hurting my. You ever have something that, like, when you're really stressed, your back hurts when you're trying to, like, I don't know if this makes any sense, but like really annoying things in, like, either with like doing like computer programs or stuff, when I'm really like not able to make something work with in my back, it's like starts to ache. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but it's happening right now. I almost had better luck with this. I can definitely almost reach up there. Not quite. What sucks is, like, you would think this would be the way to go, but I don't think I can get up this way. Yes, I've been asking for that for 10 minutes. I'm asking somebody to tell me what to do. Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. How did I even get up here? Yeah, but it was way too high. How did I get up there? Like, you can see this is too high. I can't, the camera is not working with me. Okay. Hang on, just... I hear the heart. I legit don't understand how I even... I'm not sure how I even got on that platform. This level sucks, Sakani, and not the world, but this specific section sucks. It's so dark. No one's allowed to complain to me about Epic Mickey's camera or its darkness again, ever. In my opinion, Epic Mickey is the perfect game, and everyone should apologize to it. Where am I supposed to go from here? Yes. Yes, it did come out after Vexx. Not that much after Vexx. Like, people have this idea of, oh, this game came out after, therefore it should be, like, so much better. And in my opinion, I don't really care when a game came out. If I'm playing it and it feels bad to play, it's bad to play. Yeah, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't 7 years. This game came out in, what, 2000... 3? Epic Mickey came out in like 2008. It's like 5 years. Pretty sure Epic Mickey was before 2010, but maybe I'm wrong on that one. Regardless, I still don't think it's that bad. I think people have over-exaggerated Epic Mickey's issue. Because I'm just saying, I never got frustrated with Epic Mickey's camera. And I'm very clearly getting frustrated by this game's camera. So you know I would complain. Sure, I don't know how I got back up there from there. I think I want to go, no, I think I want to go this way. Well, actually, you want to draft it for War Inspector. Alright. I already finished and said it. Where? I don't even know where I'm going! I'm gonna die because I can't, I'm underwater. Wait, hang on. Where? Okay. Where's this heart? I know it was like in the middle somewhere. It was like here, right? I don't know where it is! I mean, the bigger thing is you just don't have a way to control the camera. The wet behind the ears one, I don't know, like, what other one would I be going for? I don't see a glowing yellow portal! Oh, hang on, there it is. Okay. Oh, that sucked. Well, whatever, I got a heart. I don't really care. I'm probably not doing that again, because that whole section sucked ass. No, that was what behind the ears. Okay, the cheesy rings, I'm not sure. Yeah, but which way, which sun... See, it doesn't tell me what time it should be. Like, I know the sundial opens it, but I don't know what time it's supposed to be. It doesn't say. Sure, let's do the Rubik's Cube. No, it doesn't! It says one-way portal call, sundial tells the time, hidden gateway. Oh, right. The arrow's on the sundial itself. Okay. But keep in mind, it's been like it's been a bit since I played this last, so. No. Because I didn't know where the... Well, I guess I kind of attempted, but I didn't know where the portals were. Yeah, but, like, I don't know, like... It's hard, like... I'm someone who usually has a pretty good memory. And so I feel bad when I, like, sometimes I'll, like, I know some people don't have as good a long-term memory on stuff. And I don't want it to be like, oh, I'm bragging, because I'm not. Because I'm not bragging. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, you guys have shit memory. I'm not doing that. But, for, like, a lot of my favorite games and stuff, I just, like, a lot of them, even ones I haven't played for a long time, I still remember. Granted, like, I guess some of the ones I'm not as into, like Sunshine or something, I wouldn't remember, but, like, as far as I'm concerned, Naron, this is, like, one of your top 5 games of all time, so I just kind of assumed you knew everything by, like, heart. Because, like, you watched me play Banjo, or we played Banjo 2, and you, like, I pretty much remembered everything in that game. But I have played that one a few times. Then why did you want me to play it? Yeah, but I don't like Ocarina of Time. I remembered some things, too, but Ocarina of Time is not one of my favorite Zelda games. It's fine, but I would never claim it's one of my favorite Zelda games. It's arguably, if I actually made the, like, official list, pretty sure it's gotta be, like... Well, I guess I'm dead. It's gotta be near the bottom, probably, just because there's so many other ones I like more. Not even because it's bad. Where am I supposed to go from here? It would help if the camera wasn't, like... I can't tell where I'm supposed to go. Sonic Guardian's hand reveals a magic cube, and each side take a stand and prove you're not a rube. Well, this is the Guardian's hand. But I already climbed this, right? Yeah, I mean, you can only talk about a game so many times before people think that it's a game that you really like. Because typically, I don't really talk about many games that I don't like. Unless it's, like, specifically in the context of, I don't like them. Yeah, the stage looks nice. Come on. I don't say they don't count, I just don't care about them personally. But I would never claim they don't count as games. Well, the context, Pawn, was that Naron didn't remember the game because it had been 12 years, and my argument was that I don't think I should be at fault for thinking he knew more about the game simply because, or remembered more about the game simply because of how much he talks about it. Was kind of like, not really fault, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't think it was that weird to think that he would know this game by heart. I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, I don't even know where I'm supposed to be. What is that? That's extra life. No, I was trying to figure out where to go in that water level, and because I couldn't tell where I was supposed to go next, because there was a platform that was like, there was a platform that like you're supposed to jump on, but it was like definitely higher than it was like meant to be, and then I somehow just glitched on top of it. I don't even know what really happened there, to be honest. Oh my lord, these bugs. I'm really confused about where I'm supposed to go in this level, too. No, I'm not going back in there. What do you mean the back button? There's two buttons? Nina, tell your bugs to go to bed. What kind of bug is this, also? There's so many bugs in this level. I thought for sure I hit the black switch because I thought that's what like made it explode. And if that's not what made it explode, then you know I don't think I can be blamed for not thinking it was hit. Oh, I see. There's layers. I see. Okay. Look, I did pay attention to what I did. I really, like, that wasn't the one where I wasn't looking. I didn't realize it was a different button. Because that button wasn't there before. Again, this would be easier if I could control the camera and actually tell what I'm looking at. Here's the thing that you have to keep in mind, too. You're probably listening to me whine and complain and be like, well, Megan must hate this game. I'm probably going to give this game an 8 out of 10. Like, you have to keep in mind that my immediate reaction to stuff is not a good judge for whether I like it or not. I can be frustrated by something and still overall enjoy something. Maybe a 7 out of 10, but it depends on how the final boss is, I guess. Yes, this is true. Okay. Okay, so there's... Okay. No, actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, there's a cube. Okay, so there's a maze, okay? What does this tell us? Like, I was like, do they point to each one? Well, this song is pretty sick also. I assume I just can't go grab that heart now, can I? Or can I? Is this two different ones? In each side, take a stand and prove you're not a rube. That's that one. That's the sundial. Those are two... Yeah, so I don't know... That's gotta be this. It's just like over there. I'm confused. Why is the heart just floating over there? I mean, it's very possible I can't get over there from here. But it certainly doesn't look like it. Blame Summer. Ah. I should have just long jumped there. Also, you asked why is it still there, but you also are the one that activated it. Look, I did read also. It said, a Silent Garden's hand reveals a magic cube. In each side, take a stand and prove you're not a rube. But, like, in each side, like, I don't know, like, I don't... Read the other ones. One-way portal... Well, it's not this one. And it can't be the lake one. A pillar rows stand below in each opposing phase. A puzzle to lay low and answer to a maze. Okay, so that's this one. But this one should be the one where you collect pieces. Unless there's no pieces in this one. Which I guess maybe there's not. A pillar rows stand below in each opposing phase. A puzzle to lay low and answer to a maze. Okay, but that doesn't actually help me, though. It just tells me that this is this hard. Like, it says each opposing phase, so like it would be alternating. Pillar row stands below in each opposing phase, a puzzle to lay low, an answer to a maze. But I don't understand what the maze is supposed to... Hang on. What is that? Is that like my starting point, maybe? But I don't really know what the maze is supposed to help me with. Like, I'm confused. Is that glowing for a second? Does anyone else understand this? Okay, but 2 of you have played this before, so you don't count. Sneaky is validating me. There's a light thing there. Okay, I think I get it. I don't really get what the maze is, but I assume I need to activate. I think the maze will activate once I... Okay, so hang on. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then... Do I need that wall jump? Because I can't wall jump. There's gotta be a way to do this without wall jumping, because everything else has had ways to get up without wall jumping. No, the other one is, like I said, was eaten by battery acid. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using this controller. Like, I'm pretty sure I need to wall jump, because I don't think I can make it up there without wall jumping. Unless there's some other path I can take here. Okay, there we go. there we go. It's a weird perspective. No, it's the other. Okay, hang on. Why does that damage you? Like getting stuck on walls here. I know the path. There we go. First try. So I don't really get what I'm supposed to do with the cheesy rings, honestly. I almost am fine with someone telling me. Maybe, but I did it without it, so. Okay. So the one-way portal. Then that one's just the 100 coins. Okay, so this one is the same thing, but I just gotta go climb over. I don't actually get this one's puzzle because, like, the thing is just right over there, right? But this is take a stand and each side take a stand and prove you're not a rube. I don't really know. I mean, maybe when I get over there, maybe there's an aspect to it I'm not getting yet. Okay, again, keep in mind we need 60 hearts. So it's been like an hour or so, a little over an hour, and I'm at 47. I need 13 hearts. Oh no, I guess the door's already open for some reason. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. That makes us much faster. It's weird what sticks around and what doesn't. You know what sucks is it's supposed to snow again here. And I knew it was going to. I had just had a feeling it was. I'm so sick of snow. The 2 years before this were really calm, but now we're getting so much, like, cold air from the melting ice caps that's just... It's just exhausting. This week was mostly a breather, besides, we had some, freezing rain, which wasn't great, but... Yeah, same thing. It's raining today. The heck? What the heck is that physics? Like, I don't have an issue with it snowing. It's just it snows and then it melts. Then it snows and then it melts. Then it snows and then it melts. You know what I could do instead? Nah, that. Yeah, mostly. If it snowed once and then just stuck around, but it wasn't on the road, I wouldn't care. The problem with the snow is not that it's cold or that there's snow. The problem is clearing the snow. I don't know what's the best one to... Okay. Oh, I see. There's a cube. He had Fuddruckers. Why did the cube need to load? The game could not handle the cube. It needed to load. It needs to load each side. It needs to load each side of the cube. Oh my god. Okay, so no, this is one of these. Okay, I see. So this ain't each side. So I did. Okay, so that was the blue side. I did the yellow side. Well, I'm sure. I'm sure it's because of the game, because it's basically loading a new area, basically. Like, I get it. But it is very funny. I mean, I actually don't hate this one once I got over. Like, this one's honestly kind of cool. I'm not sure where else to go here, though. Basically, yeah. I should say basically a few more times. Where am I supposed to go from here? What is making that sound? I think it's over here. No, which one is... They had an arrow for the other one. It is soul jars. But I don't know where else to go. I mean, most of the red coins, well, these are the red coins. But yeah, these are definitely, most of them are like that, which is good. Okay, I think I know what else to do for this one. Hang on. No, it's not this one? What the heck one is it? I don't know if I climbed this stair. I hate that these stairs are like just short enough that you can't just like climb them normally. You have to like... I've been able to kind of do a wall jump, but definitely not on purpose. Dang, I definitely need to go this way. There we go. Can't even... Okay, it's in here, but I can't even... I can't see where I'm supposed to go here. There we go. I'm trying to unroob myself. Okay, this is red. I mean, this is a cool one. I don't mind this one. We love Rubik's Cubes. Was Rubik's Cube the person that, like, did... Like, it's his cube, right? Is that the whole thing? Or is it, like... Who invented the Rubik's Cube? Rubik's? I say invented. It's not really, like... You think ever I'll have, like, invent something and then, like, later in the line it'll be like, oh yeah, this is named... Like, people can just get so used to this weird name for a thing and then you learn it's named after a person, you know? We were talking about that the other day, how you were like, I can't believe... There was something that was like, I can't believe this thing is named after this person. Like it was something... I can't remember what it was. It was something we were talking about. It was math. Could be math. You don't know that. But I'm saying, I'm not saying it will happen. I'm saying hypothetically, if it did happen, wouldn't that be weird? You gotta be hypothetical, my friend. I'm saying if in a hypothetical situation, I was famous enough to get something named after me, and then I came back 100 years later as a ghost, people probably wouldn't remember what my, like, I'd be like, oh, people don't know who I am anymore. They just know this name as a weird concept. That's unfortunate. Ghost me would be so sad. I can't even, again... Okay, here's one thing I will say with Epic Mickey again. One real quick. I get it. You're saying it came out after. You know what the difference between this and Epic Mickey is? Epic Mickey doesn't have insane precision platforming. Most of its platforming is not that difficult. This game has a bad camera and has some of the most insane platforming I've ever seen in a 3D platformer. It is actually a 3D platformer, unlike Mario 64. I am so glad I made that. Yeah, but gamers did. Yeah, but it's hard for the wrong reasons. If this was didn't have a bad camera, it wouldn't be. This section would be really easy. This section isn't that bad as it is, to be fair. But if you look up Epic Mickey problems, I guarantee you the first thing someone will mention is the camera. That's another game I should probably stream too, is Epic Mickey, so people can see it. The camera isn't bad. Where is this one? It's not that, is it? There's no way it's that one, no. Well, okay, in my defense, some people were talking about it because the remake was announced only like they made a remake like only a year or two ago. And when that remake came out, people were like, well, maybe the camera won't be bad. So I'm not like, it's not entirely old man yelling at like Cloud or anything. Like, I'm telling you that people were bringing it up recently, that it's in my memory. It's not like something that I just remember from 13 years ago that will never leave my, you know. I believe the remake's unpolished, but... I love that these guys make the platforming easier for me. They're so nice. Putting me in slow motion. Okay, and then we gotta go back to this one. Because hard stuff has to make you, like, cry. Nothing's made me cry yet. I mean, I have maintained before, in my opinion, like, something being hard to me has to be something that's, like, I guess to me, hard is unfun. I don't like hard, unfun stuff. There's a difference between hard and challenging. And challenging stuff to me just might take a while, but, like, I don't mind doing it. Hard things are like there's been some hard stuff in this game, but it's been the stuff like the sumo or the mummy and stuff that's just been frustrating. I do appreciate the 3D platforming in this game. I've maintained that most 3D platformers are not really 3D platformers. They're just obstacle courses. Look, that's just how I you know. Okay, but the wall jumping, I'm pretty sure, is absolutely my controller. Okay. Hey, chat. Can somebody explain the cheesy rings to me? It's gotta be involved with that section in the head, right? It has to be. I can't imagine what else would be I'm missing here. But there's rings in that water section, too. No, I don't want to... First of all, I've never seen a mozzarella stick in ring form, to be honest. Okay. Somebody tell me about cheesy rings when it comes to Vexx. Hang on, this is not the way I wanted to go. I don't think there was a black button. Okay. I'm gonna maintain this now, and I don't think I'm wrong on this opinion, but maybe people would disagree with me. I think making your... Oh, there's a ring there, I see. I think making your rings, your buttons black is such a... You know what typically happens when you, press a button in, like, most games, it becomes black and unusable. So my brain just ignores anything that's black because I just assume that those buttons are turned off already. Well, is that what I have to do with that black button near the start, though? I don't even see a black button near the start. Now you guys are making me hungry. There wasn't one in the water. Also, if there was, there's no way I could have seen it. I'm looking for the, yeah, this. How much time do you think I need? Damn it. Well, I'm gonna show those off, but I already know those ones are impossible from what I've been told. I don't think I can make it. I think this is the one I was supposed to go in, right? Or is this the one to the desert? No, this... Right, I'm not supposed to go out this way. The thing with me and directions is you need to give me landmarks. Saying go near the beginning doesn't help. Say go near the big bulbous thing would help. And that goes for in real life too. I've had people be like, oh hey, you need to turn right on like Main Street. It's like, I don't know what Main Street is. Just tell me turn right near the library. Like it's, you know. I'm a visual person. Telling me like and also, I drive mostly at night. I don't know street names off the top of my head. Why not use GPS? See, the thing about the sundial is I wish you had... I wish I knew what the current time was. No. Like, is there any way to know if this is, like, close to being powered up? Well, I have low latency on, but I guess yours doesn't have low latency. Like I said, I just said that time thing and Sneaky responded, like, within seconds. Well, that's why I did. I said it a little bit before the right time, but I don't know how fast the sundial moves. I did fall. But I can't, that's what sucks about this, is how do I know how close it is to you know... No, I know that, Naron. What I'm saying is I put it before the sundial, before those two notches, waiting for, like, to give myself extra time, right? Because I didn't want to leave it open. But it will still eventually hit between those two notches. So, but there's no way to know when it's going, like, I don't know if it's before or after. I don't know if I took too long or not. Well, then it would, yeah, well, I didn't put it after. I put it before. Well, maybe. I thought I was going the right direction. How do clocks work? The fact of the matter is, I really don't want to have to rely on Twitch chat to how to play a game. And if the game is like almost dependent on Twitch chat to give me hints, now that this game is fully dependent, I'd say it's probably not that good of a game in general, you know what I mean? So it should be going to the right. Like that, right? So that should go, it clockwise is to the right. So yeah, no, and you can't make it without the spin. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. This was too high. Like, you can't make that jump. Let's see, again, I don't even know how long I'm going to take here. Like, it's impossible. I wish there was just like a timer or something to tell you how long you're taking. Instead of just, like, it's not like you can tell by time of day in here anyway, because it's no, like, it's inside an area. Yeah, see, it's not activated, but I can't, like, I gave it a little bit of time beforehand, but, like, I wasn't that slow coming over here. But I can't tell, like, I didn't put it exactly at the mark. So maybe it's still gonna activate, but, like, there's no way to tell. I definitely wasn't too slow. So it should activate then, right? But how long is it going to take? But clockwise is moving to the right. It's not like it's not like I can see the thing moving at all. I guess I could just put it in, like, it seems like I could probably just put it in the thing and then it would be fine. I'm just saying, clocks move clockwise. That's why it's called clockwise. How, you know, that's something I was wondering about. Do they teach kids today how clocks work? Like, original clocks? Because, you know how, like, people tell you, oh, hey, turn this thing clockwise. But, like, if you only know digital clocks, would you even know what that meant? But see, okay, so no, you're right. It was moving left. Okay, it was moving left, but that's counterclock. That's not how clocks work. That's not how clocks work. No, I can already tell because I had it closer. It was definitely moving the other way. So it should be like that then. So this should work now. If it doesn't, I'm giving up on this one because, like, this is the problem with the sundial ones, is like they take forever. And I still gotta do a platforming section once I get there too. God damn it. I'm just saying, if somebody tells me something is hard, it makes me feel like giving up. Like, oh, this is hard. Whereas something that's challenging is rewarding. Hard is not rewarding. Hard is just frustrating. And the fact that you say, oh, I have 2 words for something that someone has 1, well, there's 2 words! I didn't make the word up! The word already exists! It's not like I made up the word challenging. It was much faster the first time. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna game over here, but whatever. Well, we're not doing this. Because now I have to redo everything, which is stupid. Again, why is there game overs? Alright, we're going to another level. Actually, I might need to take a break here and then go to another level. We're going to check out the other two worlds, and then we might need to do some backtracking. So the next one we're going to do is Frostblight Mill. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, and when I get back, we will do that. So be right back, guys. I am back. That was from Triforce Heroes, the best Zelda game. Maybe not, but it's one of my favorites, actually. It's good. Alright. What do we got? An ancient mill device driven by the sky's breath leads high atop the ice or downward to your death. I also need to, like, get better glasses, I think. Across a windy ledge is access to a slide. Just don't fall off the edge and you'll survive the ride. Within the igloo's walls, a heart awaits 3 keys. If assailed by snowballs, perhaps they'll gain release. A chamber unexpected lies deep beneath the ice. If you are not deflected, a heart will be your vice. Spilling grows the sky, prayerless platforms float. Near icy gusts they fly, in fact above them note. My back is... I don't like... I need to get a new desk chair. This desk chair is hurting my back, which is not helping with this game. If I was in my if I wasn't playing on the GameCube, this would be a lot more comfortable. Because I'd be able to sit in my comfy chair. A labyrinth... Because, like... doing the keyboard and mouse is fine in this chair, but trying to use the controller is like can be a little stressful. A labyrinth of ice, a prize within its walls. If fit to pulverize, your obstacles may fall. Upon a mooring dock, employ your skill of flight and soar against the clock to a heart that's out of sight. These soul jars are encased. A vessel holds the key. To free them from this space, command artillery. I mean, if it's really bad, we'll like skip it, but. I at least want to see what it is. I mean, it's an ice world, so... Why is the wind so loud? Is it in here? What was this one? Mill device driven by the sky's breath leads high atop the ice or downward to your death. Okay. Might be this one. I don't really think you need to have enemies in this game, though. Like, you already have hard platforming challenges. Why do you have enemies on top of that? I don't even know where I was. Like, it's very annoying to be trying to focus on a hard platforming challenge and there's this freaking fly buzzing in your face. Like, it just adds extra noise. I think in general we need to have a conversation about what constitutes... Like, Silk Song is a good example of, like, there's this idea that things have to be, like, oh, you have to have this run back and stuff like that. You can make stuff hard and not be punishing. Stuff can be, like, difficult to do, take several attempts, but not be frustrating. Like, the punishment is the worst part of a lot of these, like, challenges. Having to, like, if you get a game over, have to redo everything, you know? I couldn't even... I really wish I could control the camera. And I really wish this chair was more comfortable, because it's not helping anything. Like, you have to admit, if you're in physical pain, things are going to be a lot more frustrating. And having my back hurt because a game is frustrating does not help. Like, you definitely do not need a run back. And if you need the run back to make it hard, then your game is not that hard, or it's not that difficult, or however you want to say it. It's like... Didn't mean to do that. Like, Silk Song can't be that difficult if you're saying that the only reason that Silk Song is difficult is because of the run back. Then make it more, like, you can make the fight more difficult then. You can make a fight more difficult without needing to add pointless, like, time wasting. I can kind of get in some extent where there's some levels where, like, doing the whole level in one go is more challenging than having a bunch of checkpoints. I get that. But there's a line beyond, where, like, it just becomes, like, way too much. Yeah. I think you can still have checkpoints in a platformer. There are some games like... Okay, we've talked about this before, and I'm sure I mentioned this last time too. But, like, imagine like, you always said, and I agree with you, that the fact that Super Mario Bros. 3 doesn't have any saves is insane, right? And that's an extreme degree of this. But in general, like, nobody would argue that if you don't beat Super Mario Bros. 3 in one go, you know, you're not doing the challenge correctly. Like, that's the challenge, is to beat it all in one go. Like, nobody would say that. So I think, like, while you can say, oh yeah, there's some things that should have, like, no, you know, checkpoints between them, there's a point where you do need checkpoints for stuff. The fact that, like, games usually save is a, you know... No, but I'm not claiming you need a jump after, or a checkpoint after every jump in this tower. I'm saying in the first tower I did, I don't see why there couldn't have been a midway point. Like, I don't think that was an unreasonable ask. Or also that, yeah, why, like, and I don't think anyone, I don't think you disagree with me on this at all. If, I don't understand why you even need a game over. Why not just have it be, like, okay, you got to this point, and then you just, like, there's no reason to have to restart the game and then redo the segment you did leading up to, like, what I just did with the portal. Why can't I just keep trying that infinitely? Yes, I agree. The individual jumps aren't hard as a sequence. I agree that you do want to have segments you have to do in a row. Absolutely. But I think there's, like, you know... Yeah, exactly. There's some stuff that can make things just, like, a little bit more... less frustrating. There's a reason why in Yoshi's Island everyone hates the very long cave. It's not because it's a hard level. It's because it's a very long level. And I think there's a point in any platforming challenge, while doing, like, jumps in sequence is, like, again, needed for the challenge, there's a point where you're just making it way too long. I don't know what the actual math would be of when it's too long. It might depend on each game. But there's a point where, like, if you're spending, like, 5 minutes on a platforming challenge with no checkpoints, that's a bit too much, you know? That might even be a little bit, like, it might be before that point, to be honest. These, I think my least favorite levels in this game by far are anything that's in a circle. Because something about the perspective with the circle is really bad in this game. Like, it's really hard to tell where I'm at when I'm in a circular motion. I don't know why. And the camera, like, is shifting on its own, but I can't change... I can only kind of change it. I can change it there. I mean, this challenge isn't too bad. The ice is annoying, but like that's the point of. What the heck is that? Oh, I forgot to. No, I agree. I don't think it's a one-size-fit-all situation. But I also think, like, people tend to pretend like it's... Like, I think most modern games have been good about checkpoints, honestly. Because there's stuff like Rayman, for example, Rayman Legends has, like, stuff between rooms that have check... Or Legends and Origins have, like, rooms... are a checkpoint. But then you have some, there's like the running levels where you spend the entire level like running and it's in one go. And it's like, yeah, like you can have those kind of levels and you can have some that are like, that's the thing too. You can have levels with these annoying long challenges and then you can have some that aren't. And I think that helps, because if you have nothing but, like, annoying, long, no checkpoints for the entire game, it just grates on you eventually. Vexx's problem isn't even so much that it has too much, like, not enough short challenges, because it has those. Its problem is, again, game overs. It's not even the worst offender of this, mind you, but... See, you're taking my thing of saying I've already done before, and you're taking it out of context. Because you're missing my context, Naron. That is kind of annoying me, because I had a specific context of that. The context was, I beat this game before, so replaying it again, I don't really care about doing it legitimately. That's what the context was. Of that specific quote. I'm like, I don't need to prove I can beat Zelda 2 again, because I've already beat Zelda 2. Like, in things like Mario, like the final challenge, like, I expect those to be one long gauntlet, because that's the point of them, you know? But... The thing with... Okay, in the context of that, specifically, the thing is, with a lot of those ones, it's like... What the fuck is that? Why? I couldn't even move! In the context of Vexx's first tower, and a lot of those challenges, right? And I've said this more in the context of boss battles, right? Like, Dark Souls was frustrating because you're trying to learn the boss battle, and meanwhile you have to go through it. Like, this is the better example for that, of you're trying to walk through a level. You have to walk through a level that is really easy, but, like, it's time that's wasted, like... instead of getting better at doing the actual thing that you're trying to get better at, you're wasting time with something that you already know what you're doing. And in the case of like the Vexx first tower, pretty much the entire first tower is super easy until one spot up at the top. So like, yeah, you could be like, oh, you need to prove you need to do the whole thing, but like half of it is not hard. Like, it's not like, it's just one part. It's hard. So it's not like you're, you know, it's not even like, oh, the individual jumps are hard. Like, it's just specifically one jump that's hard. So it's so much more frustrating to waste so much time climbing up doing things that are, like, mindless and easy when you want to get back to the thing that you were trying to, like, do, you know? Like imagine, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I don't even know if the answer is, oh, well, you should, you know, everything should have a checkpoint just to the hard part. I'm not even saying that. I don't even think that's really the solution. It's just more so, I think it's completely understandable for me to be annoyed at having to do easy sections to get back to a challenging section. You know what I mean? I think the thing is, and this kind of goes into the design philosophy of the developers, if you're designing a game that is making people want to cheat to play it, or like with a lot of classic games, you feel the need to use save states to make them bearable. Maybe the game wasn't designed well to begin with, because, at least to some extent, because like I would make the argument that if a game is fun, like no matter how it's designed, if a game is like not frustrating the player, they won't feel a need to go and do something outside of what the game was designed. Does that make sense? Like, there are plenty of games on the NES and N64 that I don't need, or not even I need save states. I don't need them. Well, Sneaky, you would do that just to be funny. Big hair room, my logo. I'm missing that. Like, there are plenty of games I played that are still challenging that I don't like reset on. I will say one thing with the Switch Online, and this is just like, it is so easy to rewind, though I've kind of gotten better at cutting the habit of just immediately going towards rewinding. But it's so easy to rewind that, like, they almost made that shit too easy, I feel like. They honestly probably should have made it harder to, like, activate it. Save states are fine. I don't even know what I was supposed to do there. Well, I don't do that. Especially not in brand new games. Like I said, I do think, again, the rewind is really easy to hit, but like I don't usually do that on like easy stuff. And typically, if it's something new, I'll use like checkpoints, because I don't feel bad about using save state checkpoints. This GameCube I didn't really experiment with it. GameCube doesn't have rewind, right? I know N64 was added to the Switch too, but the GameCube doesn't have rewind, does it? Or does it? If I get a game over on this again, also, I'm probably gonna skip this one. Because I need to get a... I'm, like, not getting any hearts. I might need to go back to some of the early levels just to chill for a bit. Well, you can't rewind when you're online anyway. I'm not even sure why I need to hit this switch. Like, I don't even know why this switch is here. That's something I'm talking about, like a mindless. Like, that's a good example of exactly what I'm talking about. Like, I get you saying, like, each individual jump can add up to being hard, but that wasn't even hard. That was just pointless padding. There are definitely games that just pointlessly add stuff, and then when you have to keep redoing the pointless padding, it gets frustrating. Not that one button is really that big a deal in this specific case, but I'm just saying it's a good example of something that literally adds no challenge at all. They should make the Switch Online function like the Mega Man collection in how it rewinds. Where instead of just being able to select a spot in the timeline, you have to actually physically rewind the game. And also the music. Okay, that is so bullshit. Do you see how freaking heavy that thing is? How am I not dead? Like, the Trump is not even the problem. The problem is the freaking seesaw. Like, just there's the physics on it is like. I mean, long jumping might help for that, but... I think that's the thing, too, is anytime a game introduces something, like, that's new to figure out, like, bosses are always a good example of this. Like, bosses are hard because you don't know their patterns, and you eventually learn them. And giving me stuff that pad out the time between learning the patterns just feels so much worse. And it makes something way more annoying than it ever has any right to be. And in the case of this, like, if you're doing a platforming challenge and you've already taught the player how everything works, then there's no, like, surprises, right? It's just pure skill. But in this case, I'm trying to figure out how this damn ass, like, seesaw works. That's what it seems like, yeah. So it's like not even a case of like, oh well, I just wasn't skilled enough. It's that I don't have information, and then I'm having to redo stuff to get more information. That's what's annoying about this. You know what I mean? Like, do I think there should be a checkpoint? Maybe, maybe not. I do think that there should be something changed here. Probably that they should have introduced seesaws earlier. Nintendo's always pretty good about that in their game design, where they'll like introduce a mechanic in a safe environment before you have to deal with it in a more difficult environment. And I mean, I'm sure there's been some seesaws in the game before. I'm not saying this is like the first seesaw, though it might be. I just don't remember any if there has been a seesaw, I don't remember its physics being that that immediate. And And also, again, another pointless padding, which we both agree on at this point. I don't understand why I had to box these guys every time I do a platforming challenge. It's just wasting my time. They don't add anything. That's true. I guess I can maybe long jump. I went way too, like, because the middle ones were like way faster. I've said this before, I'm much better at challenges like both rhythm games and in platforming. I'm usually better, kind of, within reason, of things that, like, I hate anything that is slow to generate. We are unfair on the game design of being hard older than this. What do you mean by that? That's true. What Sneaky said. Like, we're too mean on NES games? Like, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, what... Here's my question. Is there any other actual 3D platformers out there? I feel like Chameleon Twist is pretty 3D platformer. I had to play. I hope that game gets added to Switch Online. Narn, if that game gets added to Switch Online, we're playing it. It's probably ass, but we're going to play Chameleon Twist, and I think it's likely it could be added. Either 1 or 2 or both. I have, like, nostalgia for that, for renting it, but... Here's the thing, like, to some extent you could argue, oh, you're judging it on modern standards. Sure. But, two things. One, then we shouldn't be allowing them to compete with modern games. Because, again... The fact that people have Ocarina of Time or in multiple games that came out in the 90s as like rated as like it got like almost a perfect score, and they're like, oh yeah, it's one of the best games of all time, and you're like, you know, media is actively comparing it to modern games. Well, then they had to be judged by the same standard, is, you know. So I think like maybe at some point we should just retire games from being included in that list if they. You know, if you're gonna say, oh, they have to, they should be judged by their own standard, well, then they can't. Then that's not like you can't judge them by their own standard and then also still consider them one of the greatest games of all time. Oh, hang on, buddy. And secondly. The other thing is that while I can acknowledge that a game, like I can say, oh, I can acknowledge it within the time frame it came out. I've done that for games where I'm like, you know, Metroid 2 is a good example. Is Metroid 2 hold up today as well? No, but I really respect what it was going for. It was pretty ahead of its time, you know, for what it was trying to do. And so I do that, but at the same time, it's like. I'm also not playing this back in the day. I'm playing this game now. And there are plenty of old games now that still hold up. And I think, like, to act like every other game needs to get, like, a handicap when those games don't need it, like, it's kind of like not, you know, those games deserve the acknowledgement of the fact that they've stood the test of time. Like, I don't know if that makes sense, Naron, but that's kind of what... I'm just saying, if we're going to, like, Mario 64 is the perfect example. There are some people who would say it's one of the greatest platformers of all time and would put it in their top 50 games list, right? And it's really hard to take that seriously if you're judging that by modern standards. Like, you're going to tell me that Mario 64 and Odyssey, if judged by the exact same standards, are considered both equal. I don't buy that. Oh my lord! I'll have one more life, but this is not a good game to stream for these challenges, because if I was on my own in a comfy chair, I wouldn't really have as much in not playing on the GameCube, because the GameCube controller is very hard. I probably would not be that annoyed with this, because I would just keep going and going, like, kind of mindlessly attempting this. This is not good for streaming, because when I'm streaming, I'm like, okay, I gotta keep going, I gotta do something else. And I'm wasting like an hour doing this one challenge, and it's frustrating. The one thing that sucks with doing a schedule, and that, like, part of it's my own fault. I like having a schedule ahead of time, but ideally, like, I probably shouldn't have a schedule, because then I'm, like, putting myself in on a time crunch. Well, no, I feel like that's a different debate, and I kind of agree with you on that respect. Like, I think the idea of needing to take an old game and then change it and then still consider it the old game is, like, absolutely insane. Like, I don't think you can consider Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door on Switch the same game as Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door on GameCube. They're completely different games. Because, like, it changes up, like, you're changing what the original was. So I agree with you on that. I'm not saying, like, old games have to be perfect. If they have bad moments, they have bad moments. Modern games have that, too. So I agree with you in that respect. That, like, the idea that, well, if we just took the modern sensibilities and apply it to an old game, it's going to be good. No, that's ridiculous. What I'm saying is if you're, like, I'm not saying that a game needs to have modern sensibilities to be good. I'm saying if you're saying that my 3D platform in the N64 era is equivalent in quality to one from the Switch era, it's hard for me to take you entirely serious if you're judging them both on the same metric. That's what I'm saying. And, like, I don't think if you took Mario 64 and added quality of life stuff, it would, like, first off, it would be a different game entirely. They did that. It's called 64 DS. But secondly, I don't think that would really help. Like, it wouldn't really change my view that, you know, the issue isn't like, oh, it doesn't have this thing here or this thing there. It's more just the overall experience more than anything else. Well, this honestly is just the easiest example. Like, I had somebody, you know exactly who I'm talking to because potatoes, that claimed that 64's controls were, Odyssey's was the worst Mario controls of all time, and that 64's were so much better than Odyssey's, and I just could not take that seriously. Sure, that's true, but, like, you also had things like the arcade aspect of game overs and stuff, and you could say, well, like, you know, that was just what you did back in the time. But, like, the other thing is, too, there was a lot less games back. Like, it's a different, like, time period in general. Like, it makes sense that some of these criticisms wouldn't be criticisms at the time. But it doesn't change the fact that, you know, it is a criticism now, you know? It's like, it's totally fine to want to look at a game out of its era. That's absolutely fine. But if you're trying to also then compare it to modern games, that's where it gets messy, right? It's very easy to look at a game and only be like, oh yeah, this game, you know... Fuck! I literally think these challenges are way too long for their own good. They just exhaust me. Yes, it recontextualizes things, but does that mean that the game should therefore be considered one of the greatest games of all time, though? That's where it gets... I don't know if there's a clean, easy answer either, but... You can look at something and be like, oh, it wasn't as bad when you were playing it at this time, and still also acknowledge that it still doesn't hold up today. I'm not saying you are. I'm talking in, like, broad... I'm talking about, like, somebody could say that. I need a breather. I need some easier levels for a second here. What, getting out of Vexx? I don't even know what the easiest hearts would be, to be honest. No, but I do want to, like, show them off still. Okay, the goldfish one... See, that's the goldfish, right? Well, I guess my main point, though, Naran, is generally that I think, while you can definitely look at games in the context they are, I think the ones that, like, withstand the test of time and end up being, like, better than, you know, that end up, like, going beyond their original generation, I think deserve acknowledgement, you know? I can't tell how... I don't even think I can make it this way. I'm sure there's a way I can go from above. You know, I do think, Narn, you should play Hamster Monogomery just so that you can tell what a hamster looks like. Because I get calling these guys hamsters. I don't know what they're really actually supposed to be, but they're also not hamsters. I suppose that's the closest thing. Okay. How? This is true. Do you think the ferrets in that box art look like Summer's parents' house pictures? Like, if you saw that picture in Summer's parents' house, you would agree that it wouldn't look out of place, right? What the fuck? I can't tell if I think I'm fine. What do you mean, what? The Monogomery picture. Because I'm facing my inner demons. Yeah, but didn't Summer's parents' house had a bunch of those old-timey people, right? I like these mini games. Can we have more of these mini game stars? These are super easy. That I was getting a little. Yeah, of human beings. Yeah, but I'm just saying it wouldn't be that but they're in old-timey outfits though. Like if it was just naked ferrets, then it would be weird. But. I'm gonna lose this one. Damn it. I don't know how he was getting so much more than me. I guess I should have attacked him from the start, but... Look, I'm just saying. Nina, draw me a picture of two old-timey ferrets. You know I actually have to do this. You heard what I said. I'll be honest, I don't really know what happened there. I also don't know why I have to like re-enter the castle, but whatever. My neck is hurting as part of the problem. What the hell, dude? Okay. I'm just annoyed because I spent like the past 2 hours not getting any hearts. I still need like 13, I think. Or 12, maybe. Yeah, I wish the camera wouldn't rotate in this. We don't need it to constantly spin. Like, the spinning camera is, like, ridiculous in this stage. Like, if you move left or right at all, it spins with you, and I don't really think it needs to. makes it way more disorienting than if I was just, you know, collecting them without that. What the? That sucks. He got me in a fighting game combo. What was I supposed to do about that? Kinda, except for... I never really got the point of those little, like, ring things, the water ring things. See, the problem is if you start attacking, you're wasting more time attacking if you don't actually get any rings from them. And then I get... This is ridiculous! Why? Why? They've been easy so far, and then these guys just chain combo me, and I can't do anything. My neck is so sore. I spent most of the morning, like, in my desk chair trying to, like, make icons for my tier list, so that's part of the problem, probably. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm mad because I almost had it in the first round. I just got comboed. But it looks like you can get out of that combo with a jump kick. They like overlapped each other? I guess they must be. I will say, well, I've liked Vexx and Sonic. It's gonna be nice going back to a modern game that's just like chill. And I get to do voice acting in Little Town Hero. There we go. Vexx does win. Finally! Heart! Alright, where are we at? We're at like... We're not quite at 50, right? $49. Okay. Is even one worth like could do the ending every one too. I don't know if that one's easy though. That's the only thing. Cause I'll also just do the coin star. Because that thing. Is there really no, like, glowing balls over here? There's gotta be something here, right? So, what's everyone's New Year's resolution? Mine is to watch the Ghibli films. Though I really should also do some more drawing. What does it even do? Oh, you're working on a game? That's cool. Still have not found the portal for this, by the way, for the sundial. Like, I think I definitely want to do some more drawing, but, you know, the problem is, like, what, do I want to do one a month, maybe? Maybe just not start small, but have something. For EP, for what? For the stream? Oh. What sucks is this. I don't want why my chair is like so. My chair is not in chair tonight. It's like I swear when it's humid out, I just feel worse. And people look at me like I'm crazy, but like I can sense the humidity. My muscles ache when it's humid. I just do not like when it's humid out. So there's that. There's a whole thing over there. Okay. Well, that's the thing that leads from... No, I want to go... This one's kind of tricky to get the 100 coins because it's a lot harder to navigate this level. There's the sink. I'm probably gonna have to go into one of the extra side things at some point. Like the clock or something. Or the piano. Would you please get down here? Oh, there's only like 3 in here of this, huh? That's 41. No. Why you not? Ugh! I want you to, like, leap off of this. Okay, that works. I don't even know if that leads to anything, per se. I'm definitely just not in a comfortable... Like, my chair keeps sliding on me with... It normally doesn't do, and that's, like, throwing me off. Like, it's absolutely not helping anything. It's 51. See, it's the clock, but I don't know if I want to go in the clock just yet. Because I don't know how easy it is to leave the clock. easy way to get to the piano. I guess there's not really an easy way to get to the piano. Huh? Am I still alive? Well, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I just want to be done! Why does everything in this game have to be so frustrating? I just want to sit in my comfy chair and not in my desk chair. Like, I'm not comfortable, and that's not helping. I got a bunch in the below to do. I got all those. Okay, we pretty much, it's level 4. So there's the time. I might need someone to remind me what the code is for this one. I know it's in the manual, but I don't remember what the... There we go. So hey chat, what's the code for this? Also, weren't they down in hell? Why are they here now? Let me see if I can... AXB, okay. The manual I had was PlayStation anyway, so like... Oh, A... Is that the only line of dialogue an NPC has said in this entire game? Yeah, part of my problem tonight is like, so this frickin' game controller keeps like, because it's wired, I can't hold it in a comfortable position. My chair is like keeps sliding on me. I'm just like not comfy tonight. Okay, one-way portal. I guess we could just do hell. That really shouldn't be that hard. Because I mostly did, I think I mostly did the one time, but... The problem is the lava. I couldn't figure out what this did. You know, I am learning, though, the more games I play of this era of gaming, like, almost all of them I get frustrated at. So, like, I clearly don't like some of the game philosophy of this era. Because I'm trying to think, like, every time I, like, even Final Fantasy X, like, frustrated me more than the other Final Fantasies. So it's clearly of this time period. I don't know why this time period specifically annoys me as much, but... I couldn't see the stupid ass camera. It's so bad. I thought Mario 64's camera was bad. This one might be worse. I think what's like, I guess with Epic Mickey, I know I won't shove Epic Mickey, whatever. Because you use the Wiimote, you don't really have control of the camera, right? But what's frustrating with this game is you do have control of the camera. Except you don't. They don't give you control half the time. Like, I think what sucks is, like, this game has some really cool level design and stuff. But then it has some really frustrating moments that, like, it's very frustrating because it would be so easy to make this game better. And not in a quality of life. It's just, like, even on the GameCube itself, they could have done a few things to just make it less frustrating. Or maybe they, like, the camera controls, maybe they couldn't do, but... I mean, I guess you could argue that's quality of life, but I feel like having a functioning camera is not, like that's a legitimate thing that I think is worth wishing to have. Especially in your precision platformer. Okay, so... Because there was the ship up here, but I already did the ship. There must be a way to keep going. It's gotta be these buttons. Yeah, there's the ship. I can't tell if that's gonna blow me down or not. Like, it looks like it will. Yeah, no, it will. But I don't know how am I supposed... What am I supposed to do there? That's true. I wish my back wasn't hurting. I need 10 more stars. I do think for how hard this game is, that needing 60 is a little bit tight. Not that bad, but... What is Mario's like star requirement technically? It's probably the same, about the same, right? $70 out of 120. So like what? That's how many? 50 you don't need then? No, it is much better because this is a 21 versus 50. So yeah, it's a lot less strict in that game. This is 60 out of 91. I'm pretty sure. Banjo-Kazooie's is insane. Because you need like... You pretty much need almost everything in that game. I think you technically can miss like maybe like... There's 4 that are extra, I'm pretty sure. Maybe 2 that are extra. There's some that you get like extra honeycombs for if you have them. But I think you need like... You can't... I think at most you can only like skip 2, and the health thing... You almost need the health, because if you don't do the health, you can't... The grunty fight is almost impossible. I can't remember what 2's was. I think you could like miss like... Maybe it's about the same as this game, to be honest. Okay, so this just goes to the ship. They don't need. I think that's always a good idea in games, too. You should never make it feel like you need a lot. Like, a good game should have the... To actually beat the game, it should not have that much qualifications. But it should make you want to do more. Like, Odyssey, you don't probably need that many moons to beat Odyssey. Okay, what the heck am I supposed to do here? I mean, I guess I could just long jump, but... I don't even know if that's gonna work, though. Is there something I'm supposed to do before this, maybe? That's true. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a way to turn this off. But I don't know how. That's where I came from. Above a ghastly steamer, climb to the peak of hell, a heart there seeks Redeemer. What is the point of this thing? I don't... I'm really confused about what I'm even supposed to do here. And all the people who know the game have left, so... Sakani, how do I do this hell one? I just want to be done with this game at this point. It's kind of pissing me off. In the below. Probably could do this one too. I just didn't feel like dealing with it last time, but just another platforming section. The thing with the platforming sections, and it kind of makes sense, like it's like, oh, it's an actual 3D platformer, and I agree. But here's the thing, there's a reason why a lot of games at this era didn't do 3D platforming, because clearly they couldn't handle it in a way that was fun. I just don't like how long everything has to take. This is not the one I want to be in. Everything takes so long. And I know I'm going to have a bad boss fight to deal with. And I'm basically not going to be able to beat the game tonight, which is frustrating. This one... It's the one where you had to climb to the top of hell, but I get to this bridge, and there's like this gas blowing out, and I don't know how to get past it. The one where you climb to the top of hell. Like, that was the hint. Climb to the peak of hell. Deep in the boiling well. No, this is the statue one. Yeah, no, I wasn't joking on that one. I was actually quoting the game. Like, I'm going to assume some of the below hearts are going to be some of the easier ones that I could possibly do. That's the sumo one. Which one? That's the sumo. Okay, maybe it's this one. But where are they? I pressed two of the... Or the ones that I pressed two of them. Where's the third one, then? Am I just missing one? Okay, why was this one hard last time? There was a reason I quit this. I, again, don't remember what this thing means. There was a reason I decided not to do this one. I was also surprised the platforms didn't vanish, yeah. I couldn't... I think this is what was annoying me, is the freaking camera in this room is horrible. It is so humid out right now. Like, everything is sticking to me. You know, the thing is, the camera won't zoom out unless you get far enough out. And it's annoying. Yeah, I did the chest. They said there's no gold in there. It's the only heart I've gotten in, like, the past 3 hours. Like, I just want... I want whatever hearts are easy enough to get to be done with this. I guess I could check out what the last world is too, but I know there's a whole world of I want it to not be humid outside. I want to sit in my comfy chair, but I can't do that on the GameCube. No, it isn't, but I couldn't figure out hell. I guess I can try to go back to hell. I'm sure I can do the 100 coin star in this one too. But I don't know where the sundial is, I don't think. Or rather, I don't think I know where the portal is. Thing is, I took some Advil earlier and it's not kicking in. Problem is, I've done most of the fun ones. Do I need to wall jump? Is that the thing? Because I can't wall jump. Yeah, I can't wall jump. I do wonder if half of my issues aren't my controller, but there's nothing I can do about this. First try. Don't ask me how I did that. Now I can't die, so... Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Everything in Vexx is because of the controller, not any other reason. Oh, this is true. But the thing that sucks is, like... Well, here's the other thing that would be better. So, just to give you an idea of what my current, like, setup is, my GameCube is on the floor to the left of me. So I have the controller wrapping up to my desk, and I have a Kleenex box that is trying to hold the wire in place so I can have the wire in front of me, and it keeps moving. And if I didn't have a wired controller, I wouldn't be nearly as annoyed. But unfortunately, as I said, my Wavebird has been acidized. There's a lot of little things that are annoying me tonight that's not Vexx's fault. The humidity is not helping because everything's like sticking to me. My like pillow that I'm sitting on is kind of sticking to me. My back is hurting. My chair just does not seem to want to be stable tonight. I don't know why. And the pizza's getting cold. Not the pizza. This one jump is really hard. Mostly because of the perspective. Like, I don't think hell is actually that bad. Now that I know where that one button was. I'm gonna make the claim that I want to get 60 stars, but I am not promising I'm going to beat the boss. And I also, do any of you three feel like it would be bad if I just, like, I'll try the boss, but if I like can't beat it, I just do it on my own or off stream or whatever. Like, does anyone care if I don't beat the game officially on stream? It'd be nice to do it, but I just don't see it happening. Yeah, but I want to mark it on my backlog. What if I want to eat all the food in your fridge, Nina? Did I hit that button? I'm not convinced I did. No, I... So did I hit all 3 buttons then, right? I could do that, that's true. I could give Naran a second copy of Vexx. Okay, I'm confused. I hit all the buttons, right? But it didn't stop it from spewing acid. Well, what does that do, though? Lowering the fire in the middle. Okay, but this doesn't help me. How do I turn the statue off, then? This game would be so much easier also if I had a goddamn first-person mode so I could see where, like, so I could look up and stuff. I can try. I'm not entirely sure why that would work, but... I'm just saying, I can't see above me here. No, I mean, it was a valid idea. Unless I'm supposed to ground pound the gate from above. I mean, the thing says... deep and boiling well above the ghastly steamer, climb to the peak of hell, a heart there seeks redeemer. I mean, Vexx is not even... like, look, I'm a little annoyed right now, but I'll be honest, Vexx is not even in the top 10 most frustrating games I've played on stream. Not even close. I was way more annoyed with Rocket Robot on Wheels. And I think this game is better than Rocket Robot on Wheels. I'm just kind of annoyed in general. I'm not talking about... I wasn't talking about Vexx, I was talking about games in general. Yeah, gotta go up, but there's a giant blowy man in my way. Nina, what's a game from your childhood you think I'll hate? No! I mean, to be fair, I did say I don't think I'll like Vexx. And I don't hate Vexx, I don't. But you kept telling me that I should play Vexx, so... I mean, that game at least is short. Yeah, well then you can't get mad at me. Yeah, so then you can't get mad at me. Okay, well, but then how do I... Okay, it's wind, that's fine, but I know it's wind. You guys telling me it's wind is not helping. The fact of the matter is, how do I not get blown off the bridge? I did! I tried long jumping, it didn't work. I mean, I could try long jumping again, but it's the... I think you guys are understanding how, like, heavy this wind is. Because I'm getting really good at this jump. You're more welcome to... At this point, I'm kind of like... totally okay with people just, like, telling me what to do. I only need 10 more hearts, so... Okay, how do I do a somersault? That's a step too far. I mean, I'm sure long jump probably is what I need to do here. It kind of worked, but like that does not feel like that's legitimate. That feels like that feels like not the right way to do that. Maybe I want to not hit any of the switches. Maybe that's what I want to do. Like, I don't think that's the answer. I'm kind of convinced that that has no connection to the statue. But it might. I'm sure there are better hearts I could be doing than this one, but this one, like, in theory, should not be that hard. Doesn't feel like it's that bad of a climb. But, like, how do you have time to do that? I can try it, but, like, I also don't know if I can do it on this controller, because, like I said, it feels like I can't long jump as frequent as you said I can. Because you made it seem like I should be able to do consecutive long jumps more than I actually am. You can't hold down on the C stick. You can push down, but you can't like press down. The C stick doesn't press in. There's the D-pad. But that's not first person. That's just zooming in. Unless you're saying, like, I don't want to do that for this. I'm not doing this one. This one's stupid. Like, the wind is so goddamn, like, heavy. I can't even, like... Yeah, I can't use it to look up. That's true. Alright, let's do the sundial. I can do the sundial, and we can do the 100 coin star. Alright. So I know where the sundial is. Now the question is, where's the portal? So we said the thing goes the wrong way then. So we want this. The upside down room. I probably saw it and didn't even forgot about it. Where? Here. Still doesn't really work. Where though? I don't. Near the door. Again, this would be so much easier with a better camera. Hang on, I think I might. I can't even tell because I can't freaking move the camera! I just want to move the camera! Like, unless I can't see anything. I believe you, but I don't know where. Because I literally do not see a single thing here. Is there a single good heart left in this game? I don't know why being upside down would matter, though. And I also don't know which side it's on, so it's not like that really helps me much. Man, I know I could go back to the snow world, but I was told it was pretty hard, so it's not like Like, I can't even just look up. There's no button for just looking up without some sort of finagling. If I don't have 60 hearts by 12:30, I'm just stopping. Because I don't want to be doing this all night. Or if I have 60 hearts and I'm not even close to 60 hearts. And I probably won't do another section of Vexx. Well, I want to at least attempt to get 60 hearts. But I don't understand why, like, if it's here, where the fuck is it? How are you supposed to find it? Like, I thought behind the thing made sense because you wouldn't normally go back there. And there was an entire room back there, but I didn't see it back there. Because the heart is back there, so why would you ever go back here unless you were looking for the portal? Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Can we please stop it from being humid out? All my muscles ache. It's because it's raining out is the problem. As much as I don't want the snow, it will make it a little better. Alright, I'm gonna do the 100 coins. I need this chair to above the door. I can't wait to play Kirby Air Riders because I can sit in my comfy chair for that. Xbox. Ah! You know what I need too? Because I keep running out of water. I need like an infinite. I just need someone to have a tube that fills with water that feeds directly to my mouth at all times of all day. Yeah, but into my mouth. Let's see where this goes. Probably. But I want to at least... What? See what this is. I can't get up there! I see why you thought it was near the door. Because it kinda is, but... Or maybe not. You go around the door at least. This is like stupid hidden, mine also. What the fuck? Why? And what sucks is there's still a challenge inside. Oh my god, let me get up there. Again. Okay. So, I mean, I probably could just I'm just gonna do the long way around again. What was that in response to, Zakani? Like, why it's all the way up here? Fucking ass! Ugh! This is what I mean about, like, nothing in this game has been hard until now. Like, hard means you're pissed off, and then you continue to get more pissed off, and then it makes it even more hard. I was right there too, that's what sucks. Like, this isn't even that hard, I'm just getting impatient now. In Vexx's defense, I am literally in pain right now, so that is what is not helping. Like, my back is literally in pain. And that has been coloring all of my opinions tonight, because it's on fire and it hurts. I think most people can agree that typically if you are in pain, you're probably not enjoying whatever you're doing. Okay. Now that damn portal closes. Okay. The thing's gonna crush me, though. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I'm just saying, it was gonna crush me. It did in fact crush me. Is there a cheat code for 60 hearts? Here's a question. Did you grow up, Nina, this is more for Nina. Did you grow up with, I Want to Be the Guy? Or no? Like, obviously you know what it is, but like, was that a childhood game? No, I've never played it. Okay. It's curious, because, like, obviously, like, when it came out, or when it was out, like, I was older. But I was curious if that's something that, like, the kids just, they all, like, were born playing I Want to Be the Guy. I'll get this one, like, actual attempt, because I got crushed. The funniest thing is I think Nina is technically younger than you. But like, it's like twins, and not that you're that close, but like it's like if like when the twins are like, or when a pair of twins are like, oh yeah, I'm the older one or something. Like it doesn't, not in a meaningful manner does the time difference matters. Well, I think he's like the same age as Sturm. Which I guess... I can't remember if you were like a year younger than Sturm or just a few months younger than Sturm. It was one of the two. Well, you know how we can tell for sure. Like, there's a very easy way to tell for sure. You only do it on stream, mind you, but there's this thing called birth dates. Naran is arguably, besides Nina, easily the youngest person in this chat right now. Or one of. That's true. The fact that okay. So then we just want to... This is like... It's insane how the one portal in that later world was not that obscure. Then you have this fucking thing. Can I even just get there from here? Oh, I can. Okay, fuck that. Alright. So if I do... Homemade Vexx mix. Sakani, that's awesome. This is some Kaizo shit. I couldn't move the camera. How was I supposed to see that? I can't move the camera there. Like trying to long jump at that angle is just not, from that perspective, is just not easy. Like, it forces you into this camera mode. Yeah, like, the C button stick is not doing anything. Like, you can't see it! Oh my god! I think running should be fine for that one, to be honest. I don't think I need a long jump for that. But not being able to see where they are makes this... Can I just, like, gun it, you think? This section is stupid. Like, this is literally like something you'd see in a Mario Maker bullshit level. Well, like, specifically, it's really not that bad. It's only bad because they, for some reason, decided to give you the dumbest camera angle for this. They're like, oh, well, we can't do these kind of levels in 3D. What if we just give you this ass camera angle? It doesn't help that Naron boosted my confidence by telling me I definitely could get 60 stars. Like, I probably can also. It's not like I can't get it. It's just I don't... How long is it going to take? No, you have been, but when we talked on a call last Tuesday for whatever, not last Tuesday, the Tuesday before, I think, when we were doing the stadium, I said, oh, I have like 17 more hearts again. You're like, you'll definitely get 60 hearts that night. Like you said, you'll easily get 60 hearts. That's what you told me. Let's see what this last world is. The Citadel of Shadows. Okay. It is purple. So I assume this is like the evil guy's home base. I can't tell if these rings are gonna... They're probably going to screw me up, right? Use all skills you own while gathering precious things to get this one dethrone and best the engine rings. But then there's also, like, things down here, too. I don't think I want to try for those ones. This isn't that bad. Much easier than any other bullshit I've had to deal with so far. What do we even have here, out of curiosity? Along another track, a wraith heart you will find. Just survive attack by gruesome wraith design. Across the deadly... I tried doing the manor and I got eaten by the dog, so... Across the deadly run, the corner of the keep hides another one where the reactors sweep. The fortress Valhart holds the grisly namesake. Its glow will help impart if directions you can take. Above the smoldering mound, a time is out of joint. A reward can be found nearby a compass point. A one-way portal calls. Sundial tells the time. Hidden gateway opens halls. Mischance would be a crime. Among the engine rings, 6 soul jars you'll find. To gain these precious things, your moves must be well timed. There's a heart right there. This one's pointing this. Can I just, like, skip this section? No, because it went further in. That might be the heart that the engine room goes to. What's this one go? Where's this go? I believe it. Considering that I already thought that the... I mean, I assume you mean the actual portal puzzle itself, or the actual level inside the portal itself, but I already thought the one that I just did in the below was absolutely mean for a portal puzzle. Good luck with that, Sakani. Might as well add to your bucket list while you're at it. What the fuck is this? Nina, are you seeing this shit? Because you're the one who hasn't seen this stuff yet. The other two have seen this bullshit. Like, what? How am I even supposed to go about tackling this? Oh, not only do we have a thin platform, but it's rotating. I mean, honestly, I'm entertained by this level because this level is just not even like... This is mask off. It's not even trying to hide how, like... I appreciate it just being absolute bullshit, but not trying to hide it. And it's the final level. Like, I can appreciate a good Insano level when it's the final level and it's not trying to pretend that it's, you know, not impossible. They really are. Like, I don't understand why we have a whole sword fighting mechanic. Vexx might end up going in the pile with Star Fox Adventures of games I would like to beat, but may not ever beat. It's not going on my games beat this year, though, I don't think. I don't think there's any way I could beat this tonight. And I also don't think I really need to do another stream of this. If anything, honestly, if I want to beat Vexx, I'm definitely better just playing this on my own. What the fuck is these things? What the fuck? Why? I should explore more of the snow level too, to be honest. What sucks is I didn't think last session was that bad, but it's like I do have a few stars I can get that are like not nearly as bad, but not many really. Like okay, let's actually do inventory here. Okay, let's see what I actually have left to do. Hi, Sakongi's dog. Does your dog have a name? Also, I asked that. It's like, imagine if somebody answered that question with no. We never named our dog Sonic. That's awesome. Okay, so this one I've done all of these. I could probably definitely beat the piano. That's true. This one I just don't feel like. This is that stupid tower. I don't feel like doing that. I probably could do it, but fuck that one. Okay, did everything in the Neverglades. Okay, Tempest Peak Manor, we have the piano, which I could probably do. We have the one-way portal, which I have no idea where this portal is. And then we have the 100% for that. I don't want to do that tower, it's so long. And then if I get a game over... okay, the... Hydrocharger, no, I was already annoyed with that. The boiling well, no. No. I could do that. So I could do the 100 coin star in the below, and the 100 coin star here. I could probably do everything in Tempest Pink Manor, probably. If I don't know how bad the Sundial portal is, but... If I see another big ass tower level after the stream up. That's half of this game, Nina. So that's 3 there. 1 here. That's 4. Alright, Dragon Crag. The Mummy. The fucking Mummy. I don't know about this, but this I could probably do. So that's 4, 5. That was Ball of the Mummy. This one I could probably do. That's 6. Did I attempt this? I think I attempted this. Yeah, I think I said screw that. 6, 7. That's 7. So that's 7 right there. What other ones can I do? Let's see what. Let's see what's in this level for a bit we'll see what's in this level, and then maybe we'll, I don't know, do some 100 coin star. I could try to do the. I'm kind of coming to the conclusion that I'm not beating Vexx. The Zan Tower is stupid because it's like also like in the it's in the first world, and it's an alternate star for the second world, and it's like one of the hardest things. It's ridiculous, and you have to do 2 towers to get to it. Getting 100 coins in this one might not be the worst. I mean, this little world might not be that bad. I just didn't really do much. I got frustrated with the ice tower and gave up. What do you think this mountain is called? I know the level has a name, but like, you know how there's Cool Mountain and the other one that's not Cool Mountain? What is this one? Why can't I... The camera... I couldn't even see. What the heck is that platform? Where even am I? Oh, that's like, okay, that's... What's this way? Do 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 a ba 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 da da da. Ow! You can't even steer on this thing. I mean, there's no way I'm getting to the final boss in Nightmare, and I hope you're not too disappointed. I hope you're not upset that I'm not going to probably beat Vexx. I don't even need to take this. To be fair, my problem though isn't even like that the last 2 worlds are impossible, even though they probably are. The problem is that some of the other ones are also like really hard. It's not like I skipped that much. I really didn't. I just don't have many options left for easy hearts. How are you supposed to break this? You're just mad. That's a joke, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. See, the physics on this one is a lot less annoying than the one I had earlier. Yeah, I can become the Silk Songer. I can't even tell how to break those ice things. A little bit. This won't be the first GameCube or N64 era platformer that I don't finish because it's frustrating. And probably won't be the last either. Well, there's the sundial. Okay, this temple can't be bad, right? It's gotta be an easy temple. This is the Frostblight Mill. It's gotta be easy, right? I'm definitely better at 2D. I mean, I was good at Banjo, honestly, but like that's a game I've also like grown up with, so it's not surprising. That's a key. That's an ice key. This is the worst part in the game? Oh, I know this one. What are you supposed to do here? Hang on. Look at my... these soul jars are encased. A vessel holds the key. To free them from their space, command artillery. Right, so I need a gun. Okay. Upon mooring dock, no. Labyrinth of ice, a prize within its walls, no. No, not this one. A chamber unexpected light deep within the ice. If you're not deflected, your heart. Okay. In the igloo's walls, a heart awaits 3 keys. If assailed by snowballs, perhaps they'll gain release. So it sounds like you need to hit them with snowballs. How? Good question. Dear viewer, you might be asking yourself, how? And the answer? Fuck if I know. Alright, good night, Naran. I'm probably only going to go to 12:30 and then I'm just going to stop. And that'll be the end of Xmas. Until maybe next year. Maybe I'll make this a yearly Christmas. This will be a yearly Krampus tradition. Not really, no. Okay, you can pick the snowballs up. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, Naran's talking about. That was easy. Granted, we only got one. Okay, this is the second one. So, we need this one. Probably from up there. That's fair. He did say he thought it was the worst heart in the game. I'd argue there's several contenders for that crown. Where are the snowballs? They were up here, weren't they? Fuck. I think this is too low, though. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, well this one's... How the hell are you gonna get this one, though? Oh, I know how you're gonna get this. No, I don't know how you get... How are you gonna get this one? I'm also surprised, honestly. I was totally expecting that. Like, I don't think you can jump up here. Maybe you can. Okay. How'd I miss? Somehow. Like, I can't see this anyway, so it's not like I can tell where I'm aiming to. I guess I gotta stand back a bit. There we go. Honestly, this one was easier than some of the other fucking ones I've been trying to do. Hey, we got 51 hearts. You know what that means? I don't know what that means. That means I'm a weird Time Lord. What would you do if you had 51 hearts? Make a kingdom. Is it a different slide than the one I saw? It's not this slide, right? Again, I don't really see why you need to do this. Slide just goes to the same place, so it can't be the same slide. This is across a windy ledge, so it can't be that. Oh, hang on. There was a windy ledge. Hang on. It's over. Okay. I know where it's at. Did anyone here watch Invader Zim? I assume one of you have. Do you remember the episode where Zim realizes that he, like, for, like, I think it's like the school nurse, he will be, like, discovered because he doesn't have human organs. So his solution is to steal everyone else's organs, and he just ends up cramming all the organs inside himself. That's what it would be like. That show was weird. I'm surprised Summer hasn't come in. I'm honestly surprised I watched Invader Zim, because it's not really my type of show. I feel like back in the day when it came to cartoons, you could, like, at least try anything. Nowadays, I don't know about like the children, but at least for me, I'm a lot more picky when it comes to stuff.
This is not. This is the way to the right. This is not the way I went last time, I don't think. But I need artillery somehow. Probably can just jump in from here. There's a ship over there. Yeah. I do think kids are spoiled for choice nowadays a little bit. For better or worse. Oh, there's the temple. Well, there's that ship. Can I get on the ship from... There is something cool about, like, being able to experience a show with everyone else. Like, this still exists to some extent, mind you. It's not like it's completely gone. But it feels like nowadays, like, the idea of, like, you know, back in the day, something would air and it would be like, you know, everyone would be like, oh, did you catch that? Like, and yeah, there are, like, finales and stuff like that, but, like, there's less group, like, it's not group watching, but you know what I mean? Like, mass social watching isn't really a thing anymore. At least not to the same extent. Again, I'm not saying it's completely gone. There's still people who are like, but like, even like when it's like, oh, have you seen that thing? It's like on your own time. I'm talking about like everyone was watching the same thing at the same time. Doesn't really happen much. God damn it! What's in here? You know, what's your favorite thing about Vexx? When it ends. I hope you're pumped for Little Town Hero. I really, maybe you won't like it, but I really want someone to be like, yeah, you know, Mega's right. That game isn't going to murder my family. Here's the problem. I only have one life for this. Alright. You ready, Nina? Cue the music! Do 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 ah do. I can't tell which direction I'm supposed to be sliding in. I can't tell where I'm supposed to be sliding from. Oh. If Sakani is still here, is there anything I should show before I stop? Because I'm kind of vexed out. You know how, like, when you go to the family Vexmas and you have the family Vex Beast and you eat a lot of the Vex Beast and you're just kind of like in a Vex coma? That's where I'm at. I've consumed too much Vex. I've consumed more Vex than the mortal man is able to carry in their stomach. Let's try the cheesy rings again, because that can't be that hard. I'm just trying to get anything at this point. And Summer wanted me to get every heart in Vex. I want to remind you. Unfortunately, unless I beat Vexx, I can't rate it. But I don't hate Vexx. I think it's got some cool ideas, and I really do appreciate what it does have going for it. I think it also just needed to be told no at some points. You know, you would never ask anything of me, right? Now here's a question, Nina. Would you rather be playing Metroid Prime 4 again in hard mode or this game? You can have a trillion... Yes. What if it was Prime 4, but you had to play with your toes? I did the snowball. Well, you think you saw that one. I died on the ice slide because it wouldn't... it wouldn't let me move. I asked Sakani if there was anything that you wanted me to... that I should go for at this point. I think I missed one of the rings. I know one was up. That's not how hypotheticals work, though. You can't be like the person that's like, if you were in a woods, what would you do if I saw a bear? And they're like, well, I simply wouldn't be in the woods. It's like, that's not how hypotheticals work. You can't break the hypothetical. I think we had that. I was in a psychology class. I think it was a psychology class. Like, I make this joke, but like, it was an actual example. We were in a psychology class. And it was something of like, what would you do in this situation? And the girl basically answered, I wouldn't be in that situation. And it's like, that's not how that works. I mean, that's fair. I just found that entire thing in the psychology class super funny. I mean, I could definitely do all the 100 coin stars. I don't think those are that hard. The one in the manor is annoying, but that's more because they're so spread out in that one, and then you have the dog. But, like, I could do it. But that's, like, something that I would much rather just do on my own time. Because making you guys watch as I just wander around a level that I might die in is not probably what you consider a good time. How do you even get over to that ring that's like... I was trying to get the cheesy rings. You know what I want? Somebody go make me a bloomin' onion. Ow. That's what I want. This is the most handy arrow of all time, by the way. Do you love that it's just like... Okay, what, so how many... Am I missing one still? Do you love that, like, there's really no point for that arrow to be there. There's... Well, I didn't see what number that was. There was 5 that I had before. I don't think it matters when you eat onions. I didn't think onions had a time limit. Oh, I can't wait to look at that later. I see. Okay, hang on. There's one of the rings. Okay, well that was all the rings. Now what does that do? Where did it activate? What did it actually open up? I don't... Can't see. In there? It's in there, I think. Okay. Why? Where even are we? And like some weird ice cave on the summit of the sages. Might not be that bad though. Could be bald and have a big nose. I can't even do it. Props to Tom Kenny for being able to do that laugh. Where am I supposed to go? Guess we're going this way. This isn't hard so far, just a lot of random enemies to beat up. Okay. Well, this one's gonna fall. Oh God. Ow. How? There we go. No, that one wasn't that bad. I still need 82 or 82. I still need 8 more hearts if I want to beat this. But again, not very likely to happen. Though, so if we do one, if we did. There's the piano one. So if we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 for that's half of them for the coin star, and then we could do the piano one. I mean, the mummy wasn't that. I probably could do the mummy. I mean, I basically either have to do some of the ones in the last few worlds, or I need to do some of these portals, really. Like, you don't have a lot of options left. Which is unfortunate. Alright, Nina, what should I do? I could try to do that piano one. I mean, I'm basically, I don't think I'm beating this tonight. Not that I really thought I was beating this tonight. Write me an essay about Vexx in 30 word or in 30 pages. Well, because I was told I could get all 60 tonight, and then suddenly the last few ones got way harder and way more annoying. Because I was, even when the annoying ones last session were not that bad. I wonder if all these keys function correctly. Could you compose a song only in Vexx? In Vexx minor? Oh, also, I think I see where the sundial is. It's on the goddamn piano. But where's the portal? So, Kai, do you know where the portal for this is? I can't believe you have memorized every location in Vexx. Hot cross Vexx. Hot cross Vexx. What's the second part of that song? It's hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. Ba da ba 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 hot. What is the lyrics there? Give a penny, eat a penny. What the heck was it? What is it? One a penny, two a penny. Okay. Well, what do they do now? There's no pennies. How are we gonna eat buns without pennies? I don't want to live in a world without buns. One a nickel, two a nickel. Damn it! See, this is the problem. I don't understand why there's random ones that do that. Like, that's what I hate about this stage. It's not even that hard. It's just that stupid holes. I pretty much had this one last time. God damn it. I don't think I care. I think I'm done. I just want to go and play my romance novel, Danganronpa, whatever the bullshit I've been playing is. I think I've earned my freedom from Vexx. Don't hate Vexx. Don't hate the Vexx player. Hate the Vexx game. I don't hate Vexx. I think Vexx is. He didn't even say that his grandpa died. unless he's gonna take his soul back, but that's true. What if instead of Vexx we watched the Legends of Wrestling 2 full motion video? I think Vexx is a good game, mostly. Or I think, okay, let me rephrase that. I think Vexx has good ideas. I think Vexx is one of those classic cases of people making games way too hard because I think there are a lot of games out there that, like, I think people underestimate the importance of playtesting, because there are tons of games where the problem is the playtesters. Either they have people who playtested who got too good at the game, or the developers playtested their own thing and didn't, like, they overestimated the difficulty for stuff, or they didn't playtest at all. One of the things, because I think some of these missions are like insanely difficult. We can have an whole argument about how long some mission should be, like whether you should have checkpoints or whatever. You know, and I agree to disagree and all that, but I think some of these missions are ridiculous in terms of, like, the length of some of these platforming challenges, mostly because of the. I think honestly, if you just got rid of the game overs, it probably wouldn't be that bad, because having to reset up everything is annoying. And 60 hearts is a little bit of a big ask to get to the final boss, which I've heard is not even good anyway. But what else is Brian Reagan done? But I didn't. I'm glad I played Vexx. I'm also kind of okay with not beating Vexx, because then I don't have to write about Vexx. And not that I have an issue writing about Vexx, but I only have so much time to do my wrap up for this year. So. Tomorrow go watch Nina. Nina's streaming tomorrow, right? What are you streaming, Nina? Have you figured it out? Shouts to Nina. Next Sunday I'm gonna be doing Kirby Air Riders. A first look at that game. Huh? What? What do you mean, huh? What? You're streaming on Monday, right? I thought. I said tomorrow because I just defaulted to tomorrow, and then I'm like, oh wait, Nina's streaming, so I could say that. Doesn't sound like a good game now. Okay, that's understandable. Alright, is anyone streaming? Alright, if you want to watch... So if you thought Vexx was bad, I'm going to assume that Slim is also having a bad night, because he's still playing James Bond 07 Nightfire for the GBA. And from my understanding, from what I've seen of him playing it, it's a first-person shooter on the GBA, first off. But, like, you also, like, you know how, like, Doom on the, like, you didn't have to aim for Doom? You do have to aim in this game. And it's, like, it also doesn't have checkpoints and stuff, so let's go and, like, cheer him on, because it looks like, I don't know how much longer he's going, but he's still going. So, I know it's only the three of us, but let's go with Merry Vexmas. This hashtag excited to, or hashtag good luck, or I don't know, hashtag, you know what, just Merry Vexmas, we'll just go with that. Alright, thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go ahead and raid Slim. Bye.